Mic on. Mic feedback off. Powering on. Mic on. Charging battery.
An emergency. Level 1 alert.
Omega-1 restarting. Alpha-1 genome restructuring.
Confirming exon replacement.
Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha-1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain!
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega-1, they are attacking. We can't stop them.
98% of our weapons have been taken over.
The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode.
Alpha-1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine. civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate. Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
Alright, so I guess it just plays the cinematic over and over again. I need to turn my countdown off. And bam. Ah, there we go. I also kind of want to be a little bit... little bit smaller. There we go. I don't want to be so damn huge. I don't like it. I also did notice that the game itself didn't exactly reach all the way to the bottom, so we're just boop. Transform, fit the screen. There we go. Now we can take this down to where we want it to be. Actually come up a little bit. That we're formatted. No. Headcoming. Perfect. No more having the gosh darn thing. You can be off of it a little. There we go. That's good. That's good. And perfect. How are we doing? I actually need to, okay. So basically, what's gonna happen here is I am recording videos for my YouTube channel, starting with Xenogears. I decided this after the fact, after stream yesterday, so the first stream isn't exactly going to be what I would say exactly what I want the YouTube videos to look like, but this stream, I'm gonna be able to do an actual, like, you know, introduction and stuff. So that being said, I'm gonna take a drink. And of course, any interruptions with sound bites or 50 bits redemptions that have a message attached that will be read out over stream, all of that shit will be included with the intro outro for the YouTube video. So if you can get in there sneaky with some sound shit, go for it. This includes, of course, channel point redemption. So without further ado, how's it going, everyone? Spaceman Dips here. This is going to be our second session playing Xenogears. My first time ever playing the game. Really looking forward to diving into the game more, and I'm really digging it so far. So, without further ado, here we go. Perfect, perfect. My first intro is done. Look at that. And now I just have to remember at the end of the stream that I need to, there we go. I need to, do a proper outro and then catch it with the highlights. So without further ado, here we go. Also, remember how I couldn't save my games yesterday? Well, not only did I figure out how to get my game saves to work, but it actually did save my game. We just couldn't see it. So, here we go. We can just load right into where I'm supposed to be. Also, you'll notice that I applied a filter to it. I think it looks better like this, honestly. Alright, so let's go. To get you to ride in that gear? Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. Well, we cannot do anything as long as we are prisoners, even if we wanted to. I need to get his voice right. Dang, I'm all stuffed up too. Let us rest a little. Maybe it will sort your feelings out a little. There we go. There it is. It's down there. Good idea. It was him. No mistake. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the gospel? Oh shit. Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We are the gazelle. We must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Oh man, I am very sorry. My throat, for some reason, all of a sudden. Take another drink. Our final prayer. Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis. So is the passage of fate kind of a thing here too? I'm kind of interested. Majesty, is this the end? Man, I need to clear my throat somehow. Uh-oh. Bingo, just as the report said, an AVA transport. And look at what we have on top. No mistaking it, that's a new Kislev model. It has to be the stolen gear everyone is after. Until I can see the person, I'm not going to give them a unique character voice. Whatever the case, there's no way we are going to let that shotgun guy have it. Gunner. Turret A Anton and Turret B Belta can initiate their ectropometer. Fucking Christ. Ectropometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Franz. I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Marseille. Betrayer's units are on standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good, let's do it. Battlecon level 1. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation and engineering are also ready. Young master, what is happening? What was the alarm all about? Not again. Young master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation, begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young master, young master! Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there and we may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. Look, what is that? Oh no. Oh what the hell? That looks like a spaceship. A sand cruiser. It must be those desert pirates. Oh man. This is how we get saved from the military. It's almost like a submarine, but in the desert. Oh shit, what's going on now? Alternate firing between A Anton and B Belta, calculating adjustments. Oh yeah! Switch modes over to salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Young master, please wait. It may just be a requisition ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Gunner, let him have it. Oh shit. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Here, I'm gonna add a tag. Reading out loud. Because I am. It needs to be a tag on the stream. Alright. We're good. Oh no! We're turning, we're tilting. Judging by the angle, it seems as if a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. We will probably sink within minutes. Few minutes. Doc! It is locked. Somebody free us. Ah! Oh shit! Let's get out of here, Doc. Alright, let's. Oh shit! No, 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 no! I have to run. There's a. What? I didn't even see what he said. There we go, I found the ladder. Woo, that was close. Hello, save point. Ow, battle. Of course. Alright, you ready to get riggedy wrecked, buddy? Oh, nice. Oh no, fire from the engine room. Nice. Oh, he missed. Oh well, he still got him. Perfect. Damn, it's really hard to see in here. You really gotta play around with the camera. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. Oh, he missed. Oh man, they're not really doing a. Oh shit, there's a whole lot of them. I forgot about that. Shit. Triangle button. Oh well. Damn, there's 3 of them. Oh, I'm going to actually... Yeah. That's an ass beating right there. Starinetsu. Oh, is that a left? Was that a piece of gear I got? Ah, yes. All right. Shit. Aha! Here we go. I found the ladder. Thank goodness. No! On the ladder? Dag, yo. Oh, I see. Nice! Dude! I see now. I understand. Oh, bro. Let's kick him what? Right in the nuts. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Doc? Where'd you go, Doc? Hey, can you hear me? I am moving the crane towards Weltall's cockpit. Hurry, go up the crane to Weltall. We are going under fast. I got you, Doc. But when you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? Alright, let's go. Right? No. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Why are you like this game? Oh man, that was tense. Whee! Oh, I can't jump off. Here we go again. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. Come on, Doc, over here. Hurry up. Ooh. Oops. You okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Satan Uzuki, feels like you have sacked your stacules and tickled your utricles enough for one lifetime. Wow, dizzy. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc? Hey, I was only joking. Writing in the hand was not so bad. I can see what is so good about this top-secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah, When I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away, automatically. Really amazing. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? Hmm? Oh no, it's the Sand Pirates! Oh yeah, it's the Sand Pirates. Shing! Aw, it's not very manly of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know. Well, you have the complete wrong idea about us, my good friend, I must say. Wait one moment, we're not Ava soldiers. Can't you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping out of an Ava ship and claim you are not Ava soldiers. Stop trying to fool me. I tell you, it's true. How pathetic are you? Even if you're the pettiest of soldiers, how's about showing a little spine? And put up a decent fight. Stop it. I'm telling you, I'm no soldier. I don't want to fight. How nauseating. Why don't you stop grumbling? Leave the gear and run away. Ah! Oh, God. He's mean. For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see, in all environment models, so that's it, huh? Now I want it even more. Well, you know what? You can't. So, get fucked. Oh, no! I am the bad at hitting. Damn, I need to just go for the 10 fuel. Bop! Punch him in the stomach, punch him in the face. Oh, I can go Repoo! Ah, nice! I see. Oh, but not this time. Interesting. Ow, 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 ow! Yo, chill the fuck out, bro. Down. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay, not terrible, not as good as some of the melee attacks I've done. This is rough. Oh, what? Oh, I see, it's over. Huh? Oh no, this is not good. In the heat of battle, I get so caught in quicksand. Darn, me of all people. Now we're gonna save his life and he's gonna be like, WTF. Damn, it's all your fault. Boy, are you going to get it later, so be darn ready. Why? What? Hey, come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this gear. I don't even know what he said, huh? Hey, you're not an Ava soldier. I told you that in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Sorry, yes, I remember you were saying something like that. I went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. My name is Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into that Ava transport ship, and was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. I've never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. I've never heard of huge stalactite caves such as this existing under the desert before. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers around 1,000 sharls of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath that consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand and now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We'd better find some other way out. So, you want to call a truce for now? At least until we find an exit and get out of here. Yes, agreed. First, we gotta find the way out of here, so let's get going. Phew, thank God. I didn't want to dry up and die in the desert. Hey you, I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up. You sunk our ship, don't you forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful that you were saved. Excuse me. Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms and legs or in need of an abdominal operation? No one? Well, that's depressing. What the? I see. So your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything, then, Sigurd. Yes, he actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Sigurd, sire, the collection of the goods and soldiers from the Ava transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Maitreya's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Since I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. So, what happened to this young one you call master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site. He is riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, then we'll wait for him at our meeting point. You seem to trust him a lot. Trust him. Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. But I never thought I would meet you here, Hugh. It is not coincidence, it is an inevitable consequence, I assume. Yuga, are you saying something is about to happen? Yuga? What the fuck? Yuga? Oh shit, we're in Gears. That's... okay. Faye and Bart. What? Wait. What? Oh. Defense ether defense? Bro. I mean, like, increase agility in desert. What does lens cover do? Prevents camera damage. What? I am confused, but okay. Wait, what? Excuse me. Can I please save now? Yes, okay. Huzzah! Alright, cool. So I can't save. Oh, wow, I'm not in my mech. Wait, so can I... What? Oh, I see. Oh. Weird. What the? Holy. This feels so much like having a Skell in Xenoblade Cross. Get wrecked. Hey Faye, my sensors are responding to something. There appears to be quite a large cavern on the other side of here. Okay. If we can get rid of this rock, but don't think it's possible. Okay. That's fine. Also, how did they get down here? Why are they trying to fight us? Hey, this is huge. What can we do with this? I doubt you could break it. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. Boom. Nice. We can get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe from my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us? It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. They'll think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you were with. I'm sure our guys saved him by now. What is it? You wouldn't have fallen in here if you had only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you, couldn't you tell? Then you're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I know you are serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out, right here. Wait, settling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. But hurry up and move on out of here. I don't like you very much. Damn it, I'll get you when we get out of here. Yeah, bluster and frickin' fluster all you want. Good lord. Oh, hello. Received gold nuggy. Hello. Ah! I got attacked. Wait, am I? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure or something. Be good. Meow. Nah. Nice, get wrecked, buddy. Medusoid. Place being strangely devoid of music is a bit unsettling. Level ups all around. I like it. Very long tunnel, that's for sure. Step on that guy. Step on that guy. Damn, you like missed. Just punch straight down on him. Jesus Christ. Probably flattened his ass. Let's see. I need to readjust my stealth. There we go. That's good. Perfect, actually. Like it. Yo, hot sauce wasted. Thanks for the follow. Who are you then? I don't want to run into you on purpose. Lava excavation site number 8, gear number 3. Surrounding area info. There's a barrier wall in the southeast of Terra Stones that was built to stop the shifting sand. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located to the east of the barrier wall. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. Huh. It is. That's kind of interesting. Oh boy, these things. No! Don't hit me! Oh yeah, you can hit him all you want. Yeah, get wrecked. I like how I get attacked at the very cusp of going to the next area every time. Who'd have thought there would be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Sure, let's. Oh wow, how did you even see that? Excuse me? Okay. Definitely gonna do this. Boom. All right. What is this? Hey, Faye. This is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they are yours. Well, anyway, come on back in here and make yourself at home. What the heck? Pulls out a gun. Pow pow! It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? I guess that's it. I see. That's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears, but the legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? It's easy to know what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, by the way, the name's Balthazar, but you can call me Old Man Bal. Oh, yeah? So, it looks like we've got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? I guess you can call me a fossicker, or a collector of things. There's much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern. A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. The things on this shelf, are they some of the stuff you've found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything particular on these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Hey, what do you think? Let me see. First, there are no human bones up here. Then, here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Yes, or bleh, that's the other guy. Yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me, I don't know for sure. But my guess is, there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution as taught by ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. So they used that for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Very nice. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom, mirroring the story of the Bible, Christian mythos, or Christian mythology, I mean to say. Oh, ah, damn it. I dropped my drink. Get back here, drink. But God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Whereas in Xenoblade 2, sorry to make parallels here, but I have to. It's part of why I'm playing this. In Xenoblade 2, it wasn't that they were driven out, it's that they don't know. They don't know why they weren't allowed there anymore. So maybe this happened, who knows? Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded god buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. Oh, no, I mean, ramble on. It was very, informative. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There is an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside there, through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your entrance? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Ava excavation site. They built the wall when Ava was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. But they stopped work there now. So how do we open such a huge thing like that? If it's a wall, you could probably break it down. Hold your horses there, youngins. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong. So, let's make a deal. A deal? The wall was closed due to the reaction of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting up there or something? You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, what can we do about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. The sensors are in 2 places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something, right? Thanks, old man. Well, we'll go and finish our part of the deal then. Oh, I actually want to talk to him about parts and shit. Now hurry and shut off the sand sensors. Or do you have something else you want to ask? How about parts to sell? What's up? First changing the engine is a good idea. Oh, I see. I thought he was about to give us like a tutorial. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. I can't tell what it does. If anything, what that just did. I'm not gonna buy you anything. Oh, I might give you... Alright. Oh, I see. I upgraded the engine, so I didn't have full fuel anymore. Hey, JC, nice first. Thanks for the positive vibes. How's it going, my dude? Extra AO. If I want that. Extra AR plus 1. Alright, you know what? We'll take 1. Oh, I already had one. Oh no. I had something else I wanted to ask actually, old man. And character gear. Alright. Oh, nice. You know what? I'll take a couple of these. I like the way that buying stuff works in this game. It's very well set up. Alright, old. Nothing back here I can take, really? Really, really? Oh, I tried. I hit the cross button at everything. Alright, I tried. Well, got a nice gear up there. That was nice. I would like to save. Beautiful. Ah, shit. I got attacked. Nice. Let's see. The heck? I think this is where I came from. Alright, let's ask him questions. Wait, what the heck? What was that all about? Right, okay, so where do I find the sand sensors? Where are the sensors? Okay, yeah. I don't know where they are. Can you tell me? One is up on the rock ledge above the boulder in the Great Hall. You can find it by climbing the terrace stones out there and heading into the passage on the northwest wall. The other sensor is on the road for which you can see the waterfalls. You can get to it by going northwest from the place where the gear was standing on a rock ledge. You can tell that it is a sand sensor by the way the square shape and the flashing red light it emits. Oh, there we go. Square shape, flashing red light. Roger. Got it. Hmm. God damn it. Die, monster. Should have had them both attack the same one, but it's whatever. Oh shit. That's a little less than whatever. Hey, leveled up. Okay, where we came from. What? This. Ah, there's one. How do I get up there? Ah! I was about to go to jump over that and I got attacked. Oh. Can't. Yes. Now hold on a minute. What do you have to say for yourself? Gee. Squish. Squish. figure out how I never played this game before? Bro, me too. I am right there with you, JC. Also, check it out. It's like I'm in a skell. I can see where Xenoblade Chronicles Cross got the skells thing from anyway. Which is way cool. Nope, that's not where I want to go. An environment puzzle, which is fine, I can do that. So the gears, the pilots can like opt to be in it or not in it. So like, just like the skells, you can either run around in or out of them. Unlike skells, you get it right away. And as you can see, this entire section is gear combat oriented. Oh, excuse me. This looks great considering release time, doesn't it though? Alright, first sensor's been released. Whoopsie. Also, it's the opposite design strategy of most RPGs of its time. Most RPGs of the, well, almost all RPGs of the PlayStation 1 era were 3D character models, 2D environments. This game is 2D character models, 3D environments. And part of it is being able to rotate the environment around to explore it. And like platforming being a big part of this as well. Okay, so how do I get up to that? Northwest side of Terrace Stone. What? Nope, wrong button, damn it. Hello. tried so hard and got nowhere. They tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, they really kind of sucked at it. How do I get over there, though? I remembered to do my proper intro for the YouTube video that I'm going to be making out of this. So that's exciting. Now I just have to remember to do my proper outro. How do I get up there? Guess through here somewhere. Ah.
Jinkies, 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 jinkies,
Jinkies, Mav, yo, what's good? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, my dude. How are you doing tonight?
Like giant uncut penises in my head right now. That's what it is.
I mean, I have a giant uncut penis, just so you know. If you like giant uncut penises in your hands, boy, do I have something for you. How's it going, Mav? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Matt Thick Daddy Rainbow? How you doing? Go on. Oh, I mean, that was it. How are you doing tonight? It is lovely to see you, my friend. You beat Fatal Frame? Oh my fucking god, you're a legend. Whoops, not what I want to do. Feels good, man. Hell yeah, dude. Now you just have to beat the next one, right? I always get attacked right on the cusp of going to the next area. Mavic 3, 4, and 5 are better control-wise than 1 and 2 is better than... 2 is better than 1 combat control-wise? Ah, look at that. See, look, it only goes up from here, Mav. Fatal Frame scared the piss out of you as a kid? Oh shit, JC. I never got to play it. 2 is human shit? Oh fuck. Mav's got hot takes. Get robot kung fu. With the exception of 2, apparently. Basically trapped down here with this guy who I've been voicing as a gay pirate. What the hell is that thing? Ooh, I don't like it. What is that? It's a bug integrated with a gear. What the fuck? Kill it with fire. Oh my god, it's not dead. Xenobug, right? That's the next Xeno game, by the way. It's gonna be called Xenobugs. It's gonna be about bug-headed robots. Ugh, I just don't like it. Oh, thank you. I did not like that at all. Like heart attacks and being pissed at certain bitch, and you'll love too. Oh, I see. Fatal Frame. Christ. For a moment, my brain went, there isn't a Xenogears 2. Then I was like, you're obviously talking about Fatal Frame. Obviously. God. Here it is. Found it. Oh, shit. Those are literally your favorite things? Hell yeah, man. Haha, you missed. Haha, your kicks in the nuts did no good. You and Mav are sharing a brain cell tonight, Matt? Hell yeah. Disengaged. Alright, now we just gotta get back. That whence we came. They're also literally your favorite things too. Fuck yeah. Speaking of favorite things, this game is littered with stuff that I recognize from the other Xeno games that I've played. It's like they took everything that they did in this game and disseminated it out into the rest of their games from that day forward. It's just, it's all here. It's all here. Like, running around in the gears? Yeah, they definitely designed running around in Skells after this shit. In, Xenoblade Cross. Wow, this is a long-ass tunnel, though. Why is it such a long tunnel? It's kind of funny because there's actually two different combat systems in this game. One where you're in your gears, and one where you're not in your gears. And it's kind of weird that they're called gears, but I'm here for it. I'm here for the weirdness. Like how they don't even run. They just kind of... Right. Leave. That is it. Have to get back to the old man. Old man, I did your task. Now, where are you? Ah, here you are. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open up the sand barrier now. Oh, good. That's it. That's all the conversation it was. Here we are. There's our exit. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear far superior to all others. I've heard that it was called the God Gear, and was made in ancient times but hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it? A man-made God created with the wisdom of God. This guy's name is Butts in Japan. Lol. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. Must be speaking of the Omni Gear. You know of it? Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about in that tale you told us of the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy. Those stories were made to inspire man's soul, but they're just legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so wait here, please. Hey, wait! Ah, he's gone. Hey Bart, do you think the gear in that story is buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we're using possibly be it? Yeah, right. And what are the chances of that happening? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old, nowhere nearly as old as the gear in that legend. Then why are they in the ground? I don't know. There are no records except... Except what? There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. Sir Butts, when did you come from, Ace Attorney? Oh god. The bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mean that there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from either period. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something? Right. So you think so too. Hey, I just said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. No. That old man is up to something. This can't be. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a moment. What did you just say? They were literally just joking about having the mech and being like that would be impossible. And here it is. Nothing. I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. That's what you said, isn't it, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. Uh-oh. Oh, he just kicked us the fuck out. Wow. Way to just throw that out there. We're gonna go kill God with the power of friendship and anime, guys. Don't worry. That's how this works. And we're definitely not gonna be traumatized along the way. Alright, yeah, definitely saving after that. Oh my god. Alright. We'll wind down with some Dead by Daylight. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, see ya, Mav. Thanks for coming by, dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it as always. You are lovely, Mav. I don't care what they say about you. Oh, what is this? Yeah, I gave one to Mav. Yeah. No doubt. What is this? really go for the nuts, don't they? Cool. So we know that our mech is the destroyer of God. Oh, I can't do anything with it. Ah! Dang it. Well, all of this shit is gonna get cut from the fucking video that goes up on YouTube. That's for goddamn sure. You know? All of the putzing around with shit in the cave and stumbling around blind. Yeah, none of that shit gets into the video. This is just all gonna be never seen again after it's gone from Twitch. Well, actually, I'm uploading the VODs in their entirety too. So, I guess in that regard, it'll still be somewhere. Yay, I leveled up again! I feel like I'm gonna overlevel just because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Want to get on the gondola? Yes. Gondola? Whatever. Oh, oh, I see. I had to get out of my gear to do it. E. Ava excavation site main power generator. Currently the main power is off. Turn the main power on. Main power is turned on, operating normally. Awesome. Let's get back to our mechs. I mean our gears. I mean our Gundams. I mean our skells. I mean... Ah, what the heck. I keep hitting the circle button because I'm used to Nintendo controllers. You guys suck. Damn, those combo hits really hit for a lot. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh. I fell. I am now down in a hole. And there's a save point. Yay! Always saving when I hit one of these suckers. Also, I'm a single save warrior, so don't at me. Okay, but I'm going down, and I thought I needed to be going up. I mean, I am curious. What the fuck is that? We're gonna fight. Yep, we're gonna fight. It's a boss fight. Surprise boss fight with another gear. Yo, the music in this game is pretty bitchin'. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh-wee. Kamehameha! 22 damage. Wow. GG rip. Enemy accuracy down. Let's go. Nice. Punch him in the dick. Travis, get twisted. What the fuck, JC? Alright, so we're mostly just beating up this dude. That's cool. Oh, what is that? No. I'm glad that that didn't destroy my eardrums. Because that ability had the capacity to be an eardrum burster. Damn, he keeps going after Faye. Guy ain't even looking like it's hurting him. Why do you keep going after Faye so hard, bro? And you suck. Bro, he's only focusing on Faye. Why? I can't believe you've done this. Damn, they are going to destroy my gear. I think Faye's gonna get knocked out of his gear in this fight. Oh, it's about time you went after somebody else. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, bro. Huh, what an idiot. Trying to scare us with all show and no power. Faye? Dot 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 dot. Anyway, looks like that's the exit. So it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. Oh fuck. Oh no! Huh? What the? Get out of the way, Bart! Oh no, what is this? What the? What was that, dude? Whoa, what the hell did you just do? Ugh. Hey. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Don't you know? No. I don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Oh well. I guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. So now that we've got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? Alright, let's not grab his dick and twist it. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. It's this way. This way! Allow me to mount the bridge, sir! Oh, I have the big dumb. Alright. We're not putting that in the YouTube video. That's not making it. That's no. We're not putting that in the YouTube video. Wow. I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? You see the Twin Mountains way over there? That's where Ledovik, the royal capital of Ava, and Fatima Castle are located. Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown? I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Ava, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. He's literally fucking Zed! He's literally fucking Zed. He's literally Zed. He calls him chum. He has an eye patch. Zed is literally Bart. Bro. Zed is literally Bart. What the fuck? And I gave him the perfect voice. Without even realizing it, I Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Zedded this guy. And this is literally who Zed is based off of. It's Zed, right? No, it's not Zed. God damn it, what's his fucking name? Oh my god. Zeke. God damn it, I'm thinking Zed from 3 for some reason. Zeke. Zeke is literally Bart. Zeke is literally just Bart. Stop looking so glum, chum. Oh my god, does that mean Bart is a prince? I guess I'll have to get you back to your friend soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point is with Yggdrasil right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting a friend in no time at all. Hey, I was worried about you. Doc. Welcome to the Sand Cruiser, Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. Wait, no. His voice should be more... Wait, no. I can't. No, I'm not gonna change it now. Fuck it. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves. But allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates, leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young Master, did you apologize to Master Faye? What? Yeah. I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young Master. I'm sorry I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, the first mate of this sand cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now forgive me, will you? Young Master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, 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 don't pull my ear! Let us go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You look down. No. Well... something happened? No. Nothing. Oh shit. I see. We are now itty bitty! Ah, okay. This is kinda cool though. But why am I so itty bitty? am I doing? The hell am I supposed to be doing? Oh, hello. This door leads to the hall. Sure. Can I go in? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Oh, what's... I'm too curious not to check side rooms when you present them to me. This is where we rest. Do you want to rest too? Yes. It's a little messy, so bear with it. No problem. See ya. My daughter is waiting for me at the base. It's been so long since I've seen her, so we're going to spend a lot of time together. Aw, that's cute. I'm glad that you have a good relationship with your daughter, dude. We're almost at the base. Woo, finally we can rest. Helen, so courageous, so moving. The Mary card collection. I'm having a difficult time collecting them all. Oh god. Oh right, it's you. I guess there are many things in the world I've never seen. I'll probably discover them if I try hard enough on my own. Sure thing, buddy. No, I don't want to rest actually. I accidentally talked to you. Oh, he's looking at a dirty mag, isn't he? Gross. This. A whole lot of nothing, that's what this is. How do you do? I'm the nurse from the Yggdrasil. I'll do the best I can, so come by sometime. Hee hee hee, my first impression was excellent. Who do you want to weigh? Weigh? Good, perfect weight. Wait, what? Here. What do you mean weigh? Is this wound from the battle, you ask? No, I fell off the bed next to the door. So pathetic. Wow, yeah, that is kind of pathetic, dude. Just TBH. What? Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, and by the way, you can go through this door to the gun room, or go down the stairs to the engine room. Grow bigger. Grow! This tree was planted when the young master was born. It grew along with the young master. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition too. Anyhow, the door next to you is the elevator. Use the switch inside to go up or down. Alright, so I should go in here first, is what you're saying. It's a save point. Wonderful. Oh wow, fancy, fancy. I hope you're not too taken back. Lately there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? Oh, you're the item shop. Word. Revives from KO status, not bad. Huh. Interesting list of stuff. What about... Alright, what else do you have? Oh, wow, those cost a lot. I don't want those. I'll take these, though, maybe. Wow. Oh, look at that! It's a save point! Just in time for it to be break time, yo. What do you know? Alright, so we are gonna take a small break here. Let's, we're gonna tab out of the game so the sound's gonna stop. There we go. So, I would like to take this opportunity to say, hey, if you're hanging out with me and you've been having fun and enjoying the stream, please hit the follow button. Subscribing is not really necessary. I'm really more about the followers and the interaction with y'all. I got lots of fun stuff down in the channel point redemptions for y'all to play with that I think could be fun. I like to rotate things in and out of it, so keep an eye out for, you know, things that disappear, things that reappear, new things appearing down in the channel point redemptions. It's a fun time. I also like to stream a nice variety of things. Right now we're working on the post game for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We're working on a new game plus run of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, which is going to have a new game plus run of the game Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the future connected content, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the Torna content, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And at the end of all that, I'm probably going to pick Xenoblade Chronicles Cross back up and actually finish it on stream this time. Because last time we had a major crash that totally killed my buzz, but this time we know how to avoid the crash, and we know how to avoid losing our shit. And I mean that literally. I lost 6 hours of progress that day because, you know. Also, if you enjoy the stream, please feel free to, if you see down there, you see coffee.com/spacemandips. That's a nice way to, you know, throw me a couple bucks. I will use anything that comes in on coffee for snacks and drinks and smokes for the stream. You know, like anytime I have the hydrate drink that's on my channel point redemptions, you know, that's what I use that money for. I've got a hit the dab pin on my channel point redemptions. That's what I use that money for. You know, and then, you know, sometimes I'll have like I'll eat a piece of candy for a redeem. You know, that's fun. So we got lots of fun stuff going on. Also, Wednesdays coming up in the future. An unannounced date. I'm not saying it's happening soon, but an unannounced date in the future coming on Wednesdays. We are going to be playing a live play Dungeons and Dragons game. I'm going to be running it. It's going to have a number of my friends playing in it, and it's going to be a very unique setting. It's not going to be your cut standard D&D setting. It's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very unique. I don't want to say too much about it because I want to let details come out as we're playing the game. But definitely keep an eye out for that. I already have all 4 of my players set up and ready to go. We just have to make sure our schedules line up before we actually start playing. That being said, it is doggo potty time, and it is time for me to stretch my legs a little bit. I hope you all have a lovely break. I know I will. And I'll see you all on the other side. Break time!
Dude, O'Malley Yan is going to be such a good fight. Everybody's like, oh, there's no way that O'Malley stands a chance against Piotr Yan. That's bullshit. That is, to quote Khabib, number one bullshit.
No! Sound goes off. You know what that means? I had to tab out so I could come back. Kabam! Hey, what's going on, y'all? Spaceman Dips here. Back from my little break. It's time to go. Oh shit! Thanks for the shout out. Yo, no problem, JC. Thanks for being here. Oh man, I'm gonna take a dab rip off my pen, which is getting worryingly low. But I am gonna nonetheless enjoy it while I've got it. I don't believe in stretching it out so thin that I don't enjoy it. You know? I'm gonna enjoy it while I got it, and when I'm out, I'm out. You know what, y'all? If there's anybody out there that's not following me right now, look in the top left corner. I am one follow away from 420 followers. Can somebody please smash the follow button and get me onto that number 420? That would just make my whole day. Please. Please, I need it. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get a move on. What is this? Oh god. More doors! It's Mordor down here. More doors. Nothing to find in there. Spamming the cross button. I'm just trying to find shit. Can I use it? Nope. But this is like the break room, I guess. Nifty. Excuse me, oh my god. Okay, let's go. Up, I guess. Man. Dap Rip actually kind of destroyed me a little bit. Hey, what's this? Is this like the driving room? Oh, I accidentally pulled my microphone out of the headset. Now we're good, though. Alright, what's up, Zeke? We're almost at my hideout. Oh, jolly good. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. Oh, beautiful. Oh shit, I can move the camera, but not the ship. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a new drink. Something with caffeine, probably. Please tell me something really cool isn't happening right now, and that I'm missing it. That would be awful. Oh boy. So what PS1 RPG should be next after Xenogears, now that I've got multi-disc games working? I'm still not ready for a redemption run on Dragoon or Chrono Cross. Not yet. I'm not ready. Also, Final Fantasy games off the table. I guess I could do 9 though. Oh, lots of people talking at once. Welcome back, Bart. Welcome back. Welcome home, son. Well, there go my top 2 suggestions. Yeah, I'm not ready for Cross or Dragoon yet. You know, I got stuck not being able to change the disc because of my setup, and I didn't know how to do stuff yet. And honestly, it was user error. I probably could have set it up correctly. But, you know. Well, no, actually, Legend of Dragoon was because I was using my PlayStation 2 and my original PlayStation 1 disc copies of Dragoon. And it turns out that my disc 2, it looked like somebody had taken it out of the case and taken something sharp to it and then put it back in. The other 3 discs were immaculate. So, I don't know if, like, an old roommate or an ex-girlfriend, like, maliciously destroyed this disc, or if I got it like this, but this was my copy from when I was a kid. So, anything from when I was 15, you know, anything for the last 20 years could have happened to that disc, and I have no idea who could have done it. I definitely did not take that disc out of that case and scratch it like that, but it was obviously maliciously scratched. I could not do anything about it, and, you know, that killed my playthrough. And now I don't have that memory card anyway. It would be great if I had the memory card still, but I don't. 9 would be killer? Maybe. I'll consider 9. Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. Eh? A gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, Bart. We got some amber. What's that? Let's go. We gotta show it off to everyone. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you two go have some tea with old Mason? Thanks, old Mason. Please, please, walk this way. I don't know why I did that voice. Please, walk this way. It is an old man voice. That is what I meant to do. Please, walk this way. Sometimes it's really hard to keep track of all the fucking character voices, and I am so sorry for how incongruent the voices are between characters. I do my best. This is the residential section. Walk this way. Walk this way. Why can't I just do— oh man. Okay. I probably could have explored, but I don't want to get lost. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it's so gosh. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that word. Please, take a seat. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Fei. Good doctor. Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. So he is a fucking prince. He's literally Zeke. Zeke was based off of Bart. Royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No. I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh, well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was destroyed by Shakan's minions. Prince Bartholomew, Fatima. Bartholomew? Edward IV's successor? I am sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shakan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we have had only one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. This old man's voice is doing hell on my voice. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy. Well, yes, but there is a reason for that. Both Ava and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shikan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. And the piracy? Guess we'll find out. Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ava will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ava, for Ignis, to continue like this... I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children there tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She would not happen to be Nissan's. You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother, Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shikan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. Fatima Jasper that is said to show where great treasure is? Sorry for tripping over that, jeez. Why, good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I am most impressed. Have more tea, please. You do not like my tea, Master Fei. No, I'm just not thirsty now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is. But it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plight. And Marguerite has the Jasper that tells the location? Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ava and Nissan know what it really looks like. I see. So that is why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not. Ah, I apologize. I was only supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, That is a terribly realistic scenario. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear. He means the gear. It has to be it. Young master, are the gears all right? Yeah. Even though they were sealed, sand's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Oh, hey, thanks there, Asuka. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I'd just get in the way. Young master. Oh, young master. Sorry, I didn't notice I'm talking. Anyway, what were we talking about? Whether... Jesus, I cannot keep up with all these voices, oh my god. Whether the great treasure would be a gear? Oh, yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the Ava picture scrolls. Picture scrolls. Well, if you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests. That sounds interesting. Alright, bye, Doc. I think I'll go too then. Where do I go? I don't even know where to go. They like ran off without me. Is this it? My room. Enter and die. Bart. Enter. Received Iron Whip. Oh no, I took... Let me out. Let me out. I'm so sorry. I stole from him. I stole his whip. I feel so bad. Oh. Oh shit, what is this all about? Which bed's better? Huh. Okay. I don't think I want to be here. Old man's voice was murder on my throat. Oh my god. Oh no! I should have saved the game. It just crashed. Oh, that's no good. I don't think it auto-saved. I'm so screwed. Why did it crash? That's weird. I was just standing next to a save point, but that doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well at all. Well, I mean, I can by hitting F2. So I only lost what I did since coming back from break, which was like... We can very quickly just tap through conversations, right? Oh wait, that's right. None of that shit. Honestly, didn't do too much, thankfully. But yeah, I'm gonna look that up real quick. Honestly, I'm gonna see what's going on with that. Always quick save just to be safe. Alright, let's see. I don't see anything about... Oh. Yeah, I think after every conversation I'm gonna be hitting the F2 button like that, you know? It's all good. But that's weird, man. Yeah, but man, I didn't realize that this is gonna be like this. It didn't crash at all last night. The only difference is I added the BIOS, the PlayStation BIOS into the system so that I could use memory card saves and applied a filter, which I don't think the CRT filter is doing it. If anything, I think adding the BIOS did something, and I am in fact going to have to rely on quick saves only, or save states only. Like doing like that. So this, I mean, have you ever had a game crash during a boss fight? You asked that question, Thick Daddy? I have a funny story for you. So I had bought Final Fantasy VII, the port for the Switch, and I played it on stream, and I got all the way to the final boss. And you know that ability that Sephiroth uses in the final boss fight, where he's guaranteed to use it at a certain percentage, and then once you hit a certain percentage a second time, he'll use it again? And the ability is the one where it like destroys the whole solar system and shit? Well, this bug did I see this last time? I did do this, okay. I thought I didn't recognize this for a second, I'm sorry. Anyway, the second time he uses it is a guaranteed crash from the PC port that they did back in the early noughts, right? In the early 2000s, when they did a PC port of Final Fantasy VII, there was a bug that the second time Sephiroth used this particular ability, which was guaranteed to be used at percentage HPs, the game would crash. And it was a 100% guaranteed crash. The Steam build is based off this PC build. The PlayStation the one that's on the PlayStation Store is based off of this build. The one that's on the Switch Online Store is based off of this build. The thing that they all have in common, they all have this bug. They haven't bothered to fucking fix it. They just wrap it up in a port for another system and send it along, knowing full well that you can't actually complete the game. Square Enix sucks. Please don't give them your money. Whenever they come out with something, pirate that shit. Please do not give Square Enix money. They're huge fucking pieces of shit. Anyway, we're gonna skip all this conversation. I should have been spamming the cross button while this was going on, while I ranted about how much Square Enix sucks now. Xbox don't have the bug? God damn it. Well, I'm glad the Xbox doesn't have the bug there, Matt. I'm very happy. Microsoft fixes their shit. Yeah, they probably forced Square Enix to fix it. They probably tested it and were like, hey, so our beta tester speedran 7, then checked all the major shit, and your final boss crashes 100% of the time. Could you fix that? And they're probably like, fine, yeah, okay, fine, yeah, we'll do it. Like, they were probably like really huffy about it. I imagine Square Enix being really shitty about it. It's just, they're just huge pieces of shit. They were, I could tell it took some arm twisting to get it fixed. Oh my god, that's awful. The Chrono Cross port for consoles, the latest one, you know? It kind of looks terrible. Like, it's a really lazy HD port of the game. It was the bare minimum. Which, how much is it? I forget how much it was. I think it was like $30. It was like $15 too expensive, I think. They should have only asked $15 for that shit. That's all I think it was worth. You know what I would take a bare minimum port of, though? Legend of Dragoon. I would unquestioningly take a bare minimum port of Legend of Dragoon if it meant that I could play it on a new console without worrying about my discs failing or emulation failing. Man, this was a hell of a conversation that we had. I like how at first Mason was like, oh, so forget I said anything, it's such a big secret. And then as soon as Doc was like a little perceptive, he was like, oh, okay, fine, and spilled all the beans. Like, bro. Alright, we're gonna get past this conversation and quick save so we're back at where we were supposed to be at. Microsoft ain't afraid to break relations with Square and they probably held it over their heads. Lol. I know, right? Some secret. Your fucking butler just tells everybody as soon as they're like,
He seemed a little royal to me. Oh, you noticed? Yes, he is a prince. Meanwhile, Zeke, I'm sorry, Bart is like, what the fuck, bro? Am I the only one here that's played Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Because I can't be the only one that's noticed that Zeke is wholesale based off of Bart. You played some of it, but not enough to have input? Fair enough, fair enough. I finished all 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games this year. I was playing Chronicles Definitive Edition when they announced 3, and I suddenly was on the clock to finish it and 2 before 3 came out. Specifically because I had never played 2 before. So this year was my first time ever playing Chronicles 2. And this is my first time ever playing Gears. So, you know, and I think I'm probably going to play Xenosaga as well after this. Because I'm really excited to see, like, where the Xeno series came from. But I mean, I can already see, like, things in this game that they've dispersed out into the rest of the series. Or, well, the rest of the games that they've made since. It's crazy. I bet you as soon as Zeke shows up on the screen, anyone who had played Xenogears was like, oh my god, it's Bart! There we go, it's been saved. Gotta do all the stuff I did, like robbing Bart. Oh shit, okay. This place is incredible. They probably do not even have equipment like this in the capital. Surprised? All this technology is thanks to SIG. Hey Faye, don't stand on the screen, we won't be able to see. One of the reasons why I say Zeke is literally just Bart is because this guy says chum, and that's literally like one of the main things that Zeke calls Rex is chum. It's just funny. Alright men, display my special file on the main screen. What is this? A picture scroll nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima. Body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They say he used the strength of the giants to found Ave. It is amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and sit in such good state too. I thought the ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yes. But this was one of my father's prized possessions. Next. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future, but we don't know where they are hidden. Another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of the Shikan spies. Of course not. It is only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding a treasure. Key? Could that be what Shikan is looking for? Not just him. Gebler is also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me? Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could in turn ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Bright boy, that's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd. It seems that both Ave and Kislev are after you. So we can help you, and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You have not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shikan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Hey? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone? You're driving me to the brink. Then there's that gear. Baraf and my father. I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that is not it. I am sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. We're gonna help service gears now. Yeah! Let's go! Well, I guess that means that that's off the table. So this is the room that crashed it earlier. So I wonder if just being in here did it or what. Oh, it's back. Wonderful. What does Faye want to do? We're just going to wander around until we figure it out, I guess. Which is fine with me. Can I have a second? Sure. Satan told me all about your story. Do you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will ya? Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, then you have it. You can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. It looks like the only thing you do is enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take it back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep on hounding me to get into a gear? Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get in a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Ugh. Satan told me what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, that happened because you were in the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War. No, the people who started the war are the reason. And unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there is no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you would feel guilt towards the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight, a reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing, I'm not saying not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end and make it up to those kids. At least, that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Alright, let's go talk to the gosh darn mechanic about our gear. Faye's like, I am unhappy about talking about my gear. Oh. Oh snap, I didn't even realize this was the elevator. Just suddenly going down. Alright, so we gotta do something in here, I think. This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gear. Oh, hell yeah. That gear with the slender build withstood Brigadier's rod. What kind of armor did they use to cover it? Now I must ready to gear parts. Atreya is strict with this sort of thing. Hey, did you see this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine? They say hovering is all the rage right now. Until a while back, it used to be a special equipment that only the young master equipped on his gear. Very nice. What do you want to do with your gear? I want to equip it with good shit. Oh. All right. There we go. All tuned up. Oh shit. I see. Come again. Oh yeah, I want to do this right now. Bam, there we go. I'm kind of obsessively hitting the save state at this point. It's unhealthy. Hello, TV Cap. How's it going? Defense value +5. That's kind of nice. What am I up to? I am playing Xenogears. What are you up to? Alright, I think that's it for that. Yeah, I think that's all we can do for now. Alright, cool. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. Nothing much, just looking around? Heck yeah. Always fun. Alright, so we need to talk to the mechanic, I guess? Pretty cool avatar? Hey, thank you! I appreciate it. Okay, that's not a door I can use at the moment. So apparently there's a mechanic I should be able to talk to somewhere in here, but I don't know where. Also, where's my gear? I'm a little worried. I don't see it at the moment. Zeke, I mean Bart, told me to come in here and talk to the mechanic, but I don't see anybody milling around except this home slice. Gonna start streaming soon again. Haven't been streaming for a long time and you miss it so much. Yo, streaming is a special kind of fun, isn't it? It's good stuff. It really is. Alright, what's in here? Save point. And what are you? Oh, Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds that I have recorded? Sure. The Franz Collection number 63. Want to hear some more? Sure. What the heck? Is this just literally a random selection of sound bites from the game? I'm done. Wow, okay. I am a little freaked out. That was weird. Bippity boppity, let's save our game. You thought I was gonna rhyme. No, I'm not that creative. Can you get up the ladder, Faye? Thank you. Full rudder. Yes, sir. Did you hear anything about it? About what? Oh, really? That's nice. Phew, I'm safe. Oh, wait. Can I just tell you yes? I'd like to try and drive this thing once. Alright, well, we're gonna go up. Let me in! Let me in! Me, I'm waiting for my dad to get back, but I'm not gonna cry. Pretty good, huh? That's really good. Daddy! Welcome home, Daddy! There, there. Have you been a good girl by obeying the nice lady? Yes. I was good, so where are my presents? Presents? Look, here's a pirate dress-up kit. Wow, thanks, Dad. Cool. You look tired. Maybe shopping will perk you up. Even though they're Bart's friends, I have to charge them. What do you want? Ooh. You have gear parts? What? Wait. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting that there's like a weight. Hello? Accessory? Oh, nothing I haven't seen. Oh, and I'm back in here, as it would turn out. I should have read that out loud, but I didn't feel like it because there was nothing special going on. What is this? Well now, aren't you, Faye? Bart, dear, said he made a big, strong friend. Hmm. Be friends with Bart. He's such a sweet child. Sure. I know. I'm counting on you, Faye, dear. Okay, Mom. What do I need to do to trigger the next part of this? Is Bart in here? It says enter and die. I like how they try to scare you by having an alarm clock that when you touch it, it goes off. Ooh, he's gonna catch me! Ooh! Wow, this League of Legends team is serious. What do you want to know? Oh. Who is Margie? Margie is Mother Marguerite of Nissan. Nissan? Nissan? I don't even know. But Shakan of Ave has locked her up and is looking for the Fatima Jasper now. Bart may not look it, but he's very worried. Okay, yep. Who is Shakira? Shakira was the Shakan was the Prime Minister of Ave, but he is the de facto leader now. His rule is what has put our Ave in turmoil. What is a Fatima Jasper? Margie is half of the Fatima Jasper. Shakan wants it because it tells the location of a great treasure. Okay. What about Nissan? Nissan is a type of small car. I'm sorry. Is a small sacred country in the west of Ignis. In its center is a huge cathedral beautifully ornamented. The country was founded by Sophia. She is called the Mother of Knowledge by her followers, the Kashal. She was also Nissan's first mother. What's up, Doc? Faye, there's no need to be mad at Bart. Just forgive him. Oh, cool. Nothing interesting or new. Wonderful. And I just saved, and look at that, it crashed. Interesting. Interesting. Now I wonder if it's going to crash right away as I run forward, or if it'll be fine. But this is a little untenable. I'm going to remove the BIOS and to make sure it's playing it. It is, okay. I'm going to remove the BIOS and just play with only save states, because adding the BIOS has added this problem of the game crashing like this. So the next time it crashes, I'm just going to delete the BIOS from system real quick, because I'll be able to load up the save state. That's no problem. In fact, alright, let's test this out. It crashed when I did this. Oh. I don't think I want to be out here yet, so let's not do that. Going down. Alright, off your butts and back to work. Oh, Faye, you can take this elevator down to the gear hangar. Why don't you check on Welltall and do whatever maintenance you feel like doing? Sure, here I go. Okay. This is a pretty cool place. Except that I can't do anything. Oh wait, yes I can. Wait, I can jump. I'm a dumb. What? Oh, here we go. Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification, an exceptionally balanced machine. But we don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No. Are those hands gripping titties on its chest? ... Hey! Sigurd, Doc, what's up? We would like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. Look over there. Hey Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. Oh, I see. It's him talking. Hey Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked into Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me, or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, it'll just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person, but the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why you ask? It's because of the burden that he bears. Must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know. That is why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, I sense you too are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities. But could you two, with whatever it is only you two each know, help the other? Please. I'm sorry. I need time to think. Of course. Take your time. It is completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you probably should get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. Oh, I'm not allowed out there. Damn, dude. He's just out there, chilling. Ugh, heavy shit, dude. Alright, I have no idea which of these rooms I'm using, so let's just start hitting random ones. This ain't it. Maybe. They just don't pull punches in the storytelling. Nah, they don't. I appreciate it. Well, that's the crew quarters, so that's not what I'm using. That ain't it. I don't know what empty room they be talking about. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. Are you ready? Alright. Did you forget anything? I'm okay. Okay, sleep well. Obviously it was an NPC. I'm so very tired. What? This is like a security cam. Confirmed. It's their base, all right. That rock was easy to break through. I thought it would be a little harder. These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities at Vladavik. It's probably a hidden fort built when their old king was still around. Oh no, we've been discovered! Who cares? Let's just get this over and done with. So, where are the gears? Over here? To the right. There's a hangar. Ugh! Found them. These are Duramods. They're standard pirate gears. Ha! Ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. Alright. Spariel is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay over here. Anytime is fine. Star Fox ready. Go! What was that crash? Obviously bad things happen. Gears have entered Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Gebler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. Oh no. Let's get the frick out of here and go. Oh shit! Secret base is under attack. It's not so secret. Get in the fucking robot, Shinji! Bro, I made that joke last night. Wow, I'm scared! I made that joke last night, bro. In fact, it's in the highlights. Hey! Hey, quick! Get to Welltown now! Hey? Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? You still think it has nothing to do with you? Is he gonna get in it and use it? Oh no. What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength, my home. What? How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it. Young Master, they're approaching. Oh no. Maybe I should try for a second level shot with these guys. Crunch! Hua! Mason, does this gear work? Pardon? What? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question. It's still under maintenance. It's nowhere near operational. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, but for the gent like the good doctor. It's fine. He'll be okay. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Who is this guy? Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. Hope I can still remember. Shit. Get in the fucking robot, Doc! Oh, a wild stallion, eh? Well then, it is high time someone broke you in. Yarg! Reinforcements. Hey, that hurts! Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on! What are you talking about? Wow. Woo! Kick to the face. Nice dodge. Can I hit with a 3-pointer and still go? Oh, nice. Doesn't matter.
That's it?
That's it? Nice. I like it. Rinky learned. I know I'm a little rusty. There is a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard and he did not go down. They must be using that stuff. Young one, they are using drive. They are battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this'll never end. Hey. It's okay. We'll get by without him. Man, Faye, you need to get your head out of your ass and get down here, dude. Come on. Get his head out of his ass, dude. no, kids, get out of there. Sis! Where do you think you're going? No way! Stop it! How admirable. Now what kind of sound will you make when I do this? Ah! Boom. What? Why are you fighting? You! What are you doing? I'm fucking your ass up! What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Iron Valor learned, nice. Hey! I knew you'd come around, chum! We'll talk later. We've got big trouble coming down on us now. What is that? It's dancing is what it is. We can dance if we want to, we can leave your world behind. Cause your robot don't dance, and if your robot don't dance, well then it's no robot of mine. Oh wait, no, they're not robots, that's right, they're gears. Cause your gears don't dance, and if they don't dance, well then they're no gears of mine. We can fight where we want to. Leave your village far behind. Oh no. That was kind of hardcore. Nice. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Ariel. Go for the big one. Yeah. Damn, I am doing all the damage to this guy. Kamehameha, coming at your face. No damage. Wow. Another 0 damage. Wow. That did not restore anything that I thought it would. Oh, I missed. Oh, thank goodness. All 3 of them leveled up. Nice. Thanks, Faye. Art. Thank you, Faye. I don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I thought I didn't have a path I could take laid out before me. But like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path. Right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore that such a terrible group of people are doing things. Blah. I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. We must infiltrate Ava and rescue Margie now. Gabler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The crew's preparations are complete. Whenever you're ready, Master Faye and good Doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Izuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission. Hey, alright. Let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Lol. We're not saying goodbye to the women, Zeke. I'm sorry, Bart. Oh, I don't think this is where I should be. Oh, look at that. There's spots for 3 more. 4 more. What do you know? I'm a little fuzzy on what I should be doing at the moment. Perfect. There we go. No, I didn't want to get in that, dang it. Oh, what am I supposed to do next? They just said go with him. I thought I was, and then I was in the wrong place. It's time to sneak into Ava at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Leave the hideout. And the game crashed. Luckily, I had just done a save state. Alright, let's delete the BIOS, since that's the fucking problem. Apparently. I looked it up, and apparently that's the problem. So let's see, I have to close it. Alright, manage local files. System. scph-5501.bin. We're just gonna move you up out of the system folder. Alright, I don't think that it's in a place that it'll do anything bad. I think it's in a place where it won't do anything at all. So let's check. Alright. So, we're just gonna keep playing without the BIOS, it looks like. And we're just gonna live off of save states. Oh, I don't want to be in there. Why won't you grow? Like, stop talking to me. Oh shit, cool. I have a sand submarine. Oh, I hit a button. I wasn't expecting this. Well, this is kind of cool. Wait, is this where I started the game? It is. Oh my god. Here's where the danger begins. I see. Crazy, there's so much space to cover. Alright, and this is where we started. Yeah. Damn, okay. The town. Huh. So wait, what town? Yes, launch the sand sub. But what do you mean inspect the town? This town? Oh look, sand sharks. Oi, get out of here. Huh. What is this? Is this where I'm going? Oh, it is! Alright, well, since this looks like it's the destination, boom, there's our save slot. And I'm just gonna tab out of that. Sorry it kills the music instantly. But hey, listen, y'all. Thank you so much for being here for this stream. This was my second session of my first playthrough on Xenogears ever. Now, I am going to be making a video for YouTube out of the highlights from this. And so I actually have to do my YouTube outro right now. So if you would mind not interrupting me with sound effects and stuff. I mean, I'll leave them in, but like, come on. Just to play devil's advocate against myself, you know that you can drop 50 bits with text, and if it's at least 50 bits, it will read it out on the stream in a sexy computer British lady voice. Just saying. There's also channel point redemptions, but anyway. Hey y'all, thanks for watching that. Uh, no, that's not how you do. Oh my god, I am a fucking putz when it comes to goddamn video outros. I live stream, I don't make YouTube videos. Oh. Oh man, what an exciting adventure so far. Xenogears has been a freaking crazy ass game. I have been enjoying the hell out of it. I love seeing the origin of like things that I love and recognize from the series. That is totally an awesome thing. Don't forget that I live stream on Twitch. You have to just come by and follow me, Spaceman Dips. I have a schedule set up for when I am guaranteed to be streaming, but I stream off schedule all the time. So just come on by for some fun. We've got plenty of awesome people and fun emotes if you sub and all kinds of cool stuff coming up. So yeah, thank you so much. Bye. There's my YouTube outro. Thanks for putting up with my bullshit. I'm freaking crazy. Hey, let's go see who's out there in Twitch land, shall we? And also, thank y'all for being here. Like I said, I've got a link tree. Check out the link tree right there for some fun people for some fun stuff to do. Yep, it's raid time. What's up, JC? Let's go see who's out there in Twitch land, shall we? Oh, look at that. Cinestubborn is playing Mega Man.
Create your own story. Full stop.
Oh.
I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Let's raid Cinestubborn.
Yeah, he does stream, though. I think
He's
so,
playing
like,
Mega Man 3 right now.
He got shouted out, then I come to know,
Let's
like,
fucking
oh,
do
dude,
it.
this dude streams. Oh shit, let's check him out, and I got him followed.
Alright. Cinestubborn playing Mega Man 3. Totally awesome dude. Fun guy to hang out with. Keep an eye out for the late night streams. I am going to continue. Cinestubborn, hold on.
Can redeem it.
Okay, mute you for a second. I'm sorry, dude. I love you, but I am going to be continuing to play Xenogears in this time slot. You can expect me to come on around 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is midnight Eastern Standard Time. Just keep an eye out for that. Other than that, we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition New Game Plus. After that, it's going to be Future Connected, then 2, then Torna, then 3. But we're doing New Game Plus for all of the numbered Xenoblade games, so that's fun. And we're also working on Astral Chain. That's been an undertaking, an awesome game. We're in File 10 right now at about 20 hours of gameplay. Super fun. But hey, let's hit this raid. I appreciate y'all for coming by. Thank you so much for being here. And we're gonna raid Cinestubborn.
Cake.
Have a great night, y'all.
I got 50.
I've been Spaceman Dips. Signing off. Bye.
Oh my god. What are you waiting for? Redeem something then. Use it. God damn it. 54,000? That's a